Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, glad to have you here. Alton, thank you for being the first of the day and for the cat tax. I hope you have a very nice lurk. Thank you for the med check. It's a little early for my meds, but we'll take them a little later. And 10, thank you for not being first, but for being here either way. And for Lunar, thank you for not being first, for the cat tax, and for the med check. And 10, thank you for your cat tax. And Aurora, hello, welcome in. Thank you for your cat tax. Lilith, thank you for not being first. Mr. Nice Guy, thank you for your cat tax. It's all going to a good cause. And Goose, welcome in. Thank you for not being first and for your cat tax as well. Are you guys excited? We're going to be doing some binding coils of Bahamut. Let me bring you guys over at the moment. We are here in front of Urianger. Wait, Cappuccino, what are you doing over there? That's fine. We're over here by Urianger because we have New Game Plus going. So I have a story to tell you guys. I have done this before, right? But when I did it, I was rushed through and skipped a lot of the dialogue because the people that I was going through, this was back, by the way, this was back by when this was still new-ish, right? So like the level cap was 60 and that's when I started to like get through all these raid stuff. So doing this unsynced solo was not an option. It was still really difficult back then. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be pretty difficult right now. We're going to just keep the voice calls small today, but you guys are welcome to hop in and join us and come along because I'm going to be basically experiencing the story for the first time myself. I know what happens for the most part, but like we'll be voice acting the scenes and everything, starting straight from when we pick up the quest right here. Thanks to New Game Plus. Did you guys know you could do this, by the way? You can New Game Plus and just do all these raid sets again, which is very cool. Very happy for that. We are joined today. We're joined today by Lilith and Lunar. Hold on, wait. Maybe I should make it so that they can hear you too. And the game. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it might be helpful if they can hear the game if you're going to be going through a story.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I want to cheer with you guys. Wait a minute.
Hey, do you have a cheer emote?
I do.
Are you guys still at the house?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
All of us.
At the moment, this is who we have. We have Lunar, we have Lilith, we have Obama Sensei, and Ninten, which is Goose, by the way. Obama Sensei. Hello, Wana. Do you want to join us? How's your D&D? Happy Men's Mental Health Month. I had no idea that was this month. Wow. We are on Goblin, Aurora, if you want to hop on over. Aurora will be joining us. Wana, I don't know if you'll be able to join us as well, but you're more than welcome to. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll have 6. We have space for 2 more after Aurora. And if we get 2 more, then we can do it synced as well, which would be really fun.
Don't do this to me, Cap, please.
Why not? It'll be fun. It'll be a good time.
Do you even know the route? Apparently it's really confusing.
It's not that bad. I don't remember it, but it's not that bad.
Oh my god.
I know the one you're talking about. Is there a meeting spot? Not quite. They are at my house, but I'm not there. I'm not at my house.
No, I threw a party here when he left.
All right, but I'm gonna pick up the quest and maybe we'll go ahead and go on there. I know that you picked it up, Lunar, and that's about as far as you gone.
Yeah, I just picked it up and then I didn't go any further because I was gonna wait.
Yeah. So I will pick it up right now and then we can all go do it together, whoever needs to do it. Let's see. Urianger would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. When the Cenere moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused, and portents gave us to believe, one whose identity lieth yet beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew, in strength and frequency both. the being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet, even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast in resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her, however so thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport. Where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay, so let's go meet up at Wineport, I guess. That's where we need to go to. If you guys need to pick up the quest, if you've never done it before, it is in the Waking Sands. It's called Primal Awakening, and it is with Oriange. But we can go check out at Wineport real quick. Head on over there, right?
Oh wait, they're
Hmm?
they're here. They're standing right here. She's right here.
She's been here the whole time. She's been right here the whole time. Little baby Realm Reborn, Alize. That's funny. Bum, bum, bum. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alize Leviol, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand the Black Wolf is slain and his Ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as your... I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamont's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc on the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the cavern without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these were unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Cantus. If truth be told, I'm not want to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Cantus. Woohoo! So, what's the status on all of this for everybody? Nintendo, do you have it unlocked already and all that stuff too? Whoa!
Yeah, they just did that to me.
Are you Aurora? I'm pretty sure you're Aurora, right? I thought that said Sagealicious.
Oh, wait, is it? Is that why?
So.
Okay.
I guess so.
In front of us. I like your glamour.
Yeah, you look very comfy.
I was so confused at first. I was like, that's not very often people speak to me in here. How do I examine you again? I'm a baby. Here it is.
I have it unlocked and I have done the first fight unsynced, but that was as far as I have been. Oh, really? Oh, I see.
I write that down. I need the adventuring sweater.
Okay, so now we have space for 2 more people. I think Lilith got up for a little bit, but... And you have beat this on your Bun Boy. Okay, that's good. Do you have it all unlocked already? Have you gone through all of this? What else? What else? I'm pretty sure Goose is good to go whenever as well. Let me see if I have anybody on my friends list that could join in. Yeah, Goose is good to go as well? Okay. Everyone else is already in a party, so for the most part. So it doesn't seem like it might just be us 6 to go through it all. So that means we may not have the ability to do it unsynced, but I sent a message to Dragon, but I'm not. They never responded as well.
All right, I'm here.
Welcome back. Okay, we gotta go do this quest over here.
I might have to sit the first one out because prepping dinner, depending on how long this takes.
Fine. We'll see. We'll see. I know Alize said that we have to find a path through. Do you think do you think she also has a flying car that she can use to get into here? Surely that'll be fine, right? And the ability to not be aggroed by any of these guys? Yeah, we're doing Coils today. Alright. I'm going to interact. Fight your way through the castrum. Oops. What's that?
Oh wait, so do we have to fight these guys?
No. You have to interact with this gate over here.
I was writing items down.
Oh, I see.
Aurora, you gave me new items that I have to go find now.
All right. That was easy. Surely Alize will be able to do the same, right? We'll just explain it. Yeah. We'll just explain that we skipped everything by flying over it and didn't have to fight anyone. Jabroka. I don't even remember what she looks like. It's been so long. Whoa, this is the first time I've ever seen a cat girl with face markings like that. That's wild.
Oh, those are really cool.
Yeah.
It's because she's special.
It's true.
I was trying to look at him, but Cap kept walking in front of him.
My bad. I've been expecting you, Cantus. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alize. Though for reasons of convenience, at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges. Jesus. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alizé of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castromocydins. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Complete. Rewards unobtainable in New Game Plus mode. That's fine.
Oh, it's right here. Now we have to do D. Ah.
Yeah, it's unlocked now.
So do we just wait now?
I don't know. Lilith's making food. If we're doing this on sync,
Ninten and Goose are.
I don't know either, but I'm sure that we can do a ready check.
Ninten's with me. I'm gonna leave if
Sure.
you guys are doing the first one, so
Yeah,
I'll just
no
leave
problem.
the party.
You can come in whenever you'd like.
Okay.
Everyone's a healer. Everyone's a healer. Maybe we have a little bit of variety.
I guess I can change.
No,
I
you're
can level
good.
something else up.
You won't get any EXP for this because we're going to be going in unsynced. So
Oh, well,
everything's...
then I definitely want to... Oh, yeah, I don't want to do my lower level ones then.
Everything's going to be... Wait, who was not ready?
That's a weapon.
That is a weapon.
Alrighty.
You can take it, maybe.
Like this cute little dragon girl to pull out a scythe.
It's up to you, Goose. I'm a tank right now. If you would like to be a tank, I can DPS. It's no biggie. I'm okay either way. Okay. Then I think we're gonna go ahead and go in unsynced right now. Wait. Enter binding coil Bahamut with a party of others. That's so strange for them to word it like that. We could level sync, but then we would probably die. Because we would be brought down to level 50. I wonder, can we... are you guys down to try something? Do you guys want to try minimum eye level but not level synced? Just to see what that's like? Because I didn't know you could even do that. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna do another ready check to make sure that everybody's on the class that they want to be. Okay. Let's give it a go. Just to see what this is gonna be like. It's like at this point we'll have all of our abilities, but we won't have the stats for them, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, it does bring us down to level 50. Okay, so then we're definitely not gonna do this, I think. I don't have my cutscenes on. That's silly.
Yeah, I'm in the cutscene. It's showing off the dungeon right now.
Yeah, it's a little silly that it doesn't give me the cutscenes if I'm doing this on New Game Plus. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that it was gonna put me in, put us in level 50. Let's maybe leave and come back, actually. If you press U, you can hit leave with no penalty whatsoever. And then we'll just go ahead and come back, because, like, that's... I was really hoping for something goofy to happen there, you know? Yeah. Everyone has passport photos. It's true. Here, hold on. If I go to portrait, I just need to edit.
No, I think I may need to update mine. I don't remember how to do it for the mages, though.
For the mages?
For the mages, for the classes.
Oh. You would just go to portraits and then just hit edit and save.
There it is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a little bit unfortunate. I guess we're just gonna go through like this. Everything's gonna die very quickly because I don't have low-level abilities. I don't have any low-level classes to take in.
I can't really complain about stuff dying fast as a healer. As long as it's not you guys.
Okay, now it's my turn to watch the cutscene. By the way, I have gotten my Yoshi P mandated Mountain Dew. This flavor today is mango Baja Laguna lemonade. It's like a mango lemonade, I guess. But it's like a Baja Blast series, so that's pretty interesting. There we go, we updated mine at least.
Yeah, I don't know why mine didn't save, because it's updated.
Oh, I don't know.
At least it didn't show me. I don't know. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to figure it out.
The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of a great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient alloy created Dalamud, or Meteor, as the Garlean, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident of the corrupted crystals. It's an orb! Amazing! Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long laid buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Yeah, this version is really neat. It's bopping. Alright. You guys ready for this? You guys are about to get hit with ads. Oh, just kidding. It's dead. More cutscenes! I didn't realize there were so many cutscenes in the middle of this.
Oh, it looks like a dragon wing.
Gods preserve! Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew in invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadword proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we're to learn the truth. That is a nice rock, you're right. And you're right, Lunar, it does look like a dragon wing. Because it is one.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta turn on my light really quickly. Just like 2 seconds. Okay. I was losing tracking because it's still daytime, so the light is still shining through directly into my directly into my camera without like something to balance it. Now, how did all these creatures get in here, though? You know? That's what I want to know. This way.
You're a magical Catboy and we fight dragons and primals, but you want to know how these creatures got in here?
Well, I mean, it's like deep underground. Where did they come from, you know? These are the important questions. The music here is such a bop, though, you know? Wow, there really are a lot of cutscenes here. All of which I've never seen before.
It took longer to get to them.
Yeah. True. I guess this is the boss intro cutscene, so I guess that makes sense. There's a big cat back there. Look at that. Behind us. We just ignored it. He's huge. I remember actually this one being pretty difficult, like back in the day. But not anymore. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. I don't think we actually need anything in this treasure chest, by the way. So I'm just gonna pass on everything. Let's go.
All right, I'll take it and sell it all.
The reason why I said we don't need it is because most of it is not worth anything.
Hey, any gil is helpful when you're new.
True. We come back over here to Alizé. I actually don't know. It doesn't tell me the next. Oh wait, maybe it does. Danalan. Okay. We have to go back to Oriange, it looks like. Oh, don't forget to get rid of your the Limsa Laminsa teleport if you want a free one, by the way, guys. We're going back to Horizon. Going on a road trip. Except I don't want to actually be on the road because it's a little slower. Help a poor starving president who's trying to afford a medium. Damn. That poor president of the United States. Okay. You guys can walk the rest of the way. What's like 3K to 5K? What are you looking at? Alizé. I am pleased to see you again, Cantus. I have already shared the fruits of our expedition with Oriange. Let us together ponder the implications. You may view the opening cutscene for the Binding Coils of Bahamut before... Wait. What? View the opening cutscene? Sure. I don't know what that means.
Wait. I don't... Where's the rest of it? I don't have it. I can't find the quest, and they're not in here.
Did you... You don't have the quest? What do you mean?
It disappeared after we did the dungeon, and they're not in here anywhere. Alice's not in here.
She's not?
No, not for me.
I think all 5 of them are unlocked. I think we just do them all. Oh, really?
Yeah, no, she's not anywhere in here.
Oh, maybe... You guys don't have this quest then. That's weird. Hold on. So... I see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just click through that. So we have to do them all then. Okay, I see, I understand. If she doesn't have that there for you, then it's like, since I did the first one, it's already giving me the next one, as if I did all of them already.
Oh,
okay.
Should I just head outside and wait?
I skipped the...
I lost the quest completely. It's not in my journal anywhere.
Then it's probably... We probably still have to do all of them.
Well, I can't even, like, track it. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Is
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Like, my quest is vanished.
And I'm saying that we have to do all of them for you to get a new quest. Right? Like the five dungeons that we have unlocked. You have them too, right? In your journal? Or not in your journal. You don't have any quests because it's counting it as if I did all 5 of them already, basically. But you guys still need to do the rest of the dungeons.
Oh, okay, yeah, here they are in the... Okay,
yeah.
I found them in the duties.
Mm-hmm.
So which one do I do now? The second one?
Yeah, we go to the second one next.
I'm here.
Okay, well, you're party leader anyways, so I can just wait, right? Welcome back, Lilith.
Welcome
we did the
back.
first one.
How was it?
Just now. They killed everything. I ran right through. I didn't do nothing.
That's what I did when I first ran this.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna do another ready check. Can't believe you guys made me come all the way over here without telling me you had no quest.
Made you drug us all the way over here. What do you mean? You're the one that put us in your car and drove us over here.
We had all that time for someone to be like, hey, wait a minute, I don't have anything.
We were just following you.
I'm ready.
It's just because I'm doing the quests doing in New Game Plus, so it's a little different for me. Look at those orbs. You guys are about to get hit with more ads. Intense pondering.
Thanks for the Eucrasian.
I'm going to the right. What was that about? What? Sanitary node. You guys wash your hands.
We can't get clean. This is so dumb.
Everything just dying in one hit.
It's like a race to see who can fight something first. What do we do? Oh, there's more.
It's very funny to see everybody in different directions.
I don't know where we go.
guys got lost along the way.
I did. Bailey sing
You
it.
guys went left and Goose went right, and Goose went the right way.
Well, no.
Left was wrong.
Left was correct. You guys just didn't follow me to the left again.
Ah.
You guys went to the right following somebody else. So I was sitting there waiting for you that whole time.
Oh, you guys were probably following me. I don't even know where y'all are.
If you guys look at the map,
Oh,
we
I
went
100%
down.
was following you until Goose like went a different direction. And
Yeah.
then I was like, you know what? I think I might follow Goose. Lilith is also a sprout.
If you guys look at this, at the map, like I went left and then I went left again and you guys went right. So you went like all the way around
I'm here, I'm in
instead
here.
of just going straight through.
Hey, oh my god, I haven't mapped this whole thing. Are you kidding me?
Hey, there you go.
I may be a sprout, but I've done this before.
All right. Wait, where are you guys? You didn't show up with me. What the heck? Wait, Nintendo's here. Where did you guys go?
Well, I'm not even there yet because I had to get up. My cat jumped in my lap.
Oh.
So I got a band-aid.
I see, I see. That's where you went. I was like, wait, what happened? All right, next turn. Oops, don't stop that.
Wee.
Let's go. Don't worry, that won't be the first time we get lost. I mean, that won't be the last time we get lost.
This is the one where we get lost.
This
is the one.
One of the ones where we get lost. All right.
Why didn't it send me? You left me behind. That was rude. You get one here. Not that you guys need them, you know, but...
I don't think that's the right way, guys.
Oh,
Yep, we went back.
I was like, you guys just started running, and I took a look, and I'm like, huh, I think it's over there. And then everybody's already jumping.
Okay, listen, Cap, listen. I mean, it's a coil, so...
Yeah, you're gonna get lost. It's gonna happen.
Wee. Oh shit! Please! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, that's funny. It's gonna happen
Note
every
yourself,
time.
don't step on the thingy. What the fuck? Oh my god! I didn't step on that one.
Sounds like somebody who stepped on something they shouldn't have.
I'm
Don't
going
step
to
on the thingy.
I didn't even get to hit them. Christ.
We're zooming.
Is it this way? I think
Yeah.
It's this way. And then this way. Someone tried to put us in the wrong direction. Fuck you.
I tried, but you guys got launched before I could, unfortunately. No, not that way. Oh, I guess you do have to go that way.
There's a guy.
Yeah, for the terminal.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. No, wait, maybe not. Oh, no, it looks like you did, actually.
We did it.
Just kidding.
And then it's...
Dark matter slug. I think dark slugs matter.
I don't think we go...
We do.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We just go through the rings, basically. And go to whatever direction that the rings are pointing. Did we lose anybody? Are we all still here? I think we're all still here.
I don't know. I lost everybody.
I just think it would be very funny if we left somebody behind.
Hello.
Look at those guys.
What?
They were just up there. They were just hanging out.
Oh no. He died.
We did it.
Duty complete.
We completed it. Best jump puzzle raid? It's very good, isn't it? Dragon's here. Let's see if he wants to join us. I asked him earlier, but he didn't say anything, so I just assumed that he didn't want to. Okay. Turn 4. You guys ready? We're one person
I wanna
away.
get over there.
We are in oh, you're coming.
The Waking Sands.
Yeah.
Prey
I think we
returns
might.
to the Waking Sands.
I'm pretty positive we're gonna be teleported away from here afterwards, though. But we'll see.
Oh, for the second coil?
Yeah, we'll see. It might not be this one, but I'm pretty sure it's this one that we get like sent into like another realm. But I'm glad that you're here either way. We only need one more person, and then we can unsync. We can do this synced.
No.
All right, let's go again. Turn 4. Good morning, dragon. I think this one might be my favorite one. Just because...
Oh wait, the silent terminal. Oh my god.
You want to grab it? You can touch it. This one is my favorite just because we don't have to go anywhere.
Well, I mean, it is the final boss. Cap, you're gonna get hit. Oh no.
This is what it felt like riding an elevator during COVID.
I love auto attack.
We did it!
59 seconds.
Nah. Treasure coffers. If you guys want them, you can have them. But I don't. Is that elegant silk? I'm assuming we touch either one works, I guess, right? Oh. Maybe we do touch this one over here. Or maybe we don't. No, that's what we... Wait, do we? Oh.
No, you can't touch it.
You just walk through it. right? Really? Oh, that's where we came out of? Hold on, what's the difference between this? I'm gonna go this way, see where I end up at. Oh, we're all still here. Never mind then. Okay, well now I guess you should have the Alizé's pledge. Maybe you have a quest down there? You guys have a purple quest over here? Oh, we still have the fifth turn? Oh.
Oh, I have a quest down here though.
Hold on, what am I looking for?
Yeah, because we just did turn 4.
Oh, you're right. So maybe that's a different one then? Let me know what you see down there, Luna.
I could just have another one down here. I picked up so many side quests.
Oh, okay. I forgot that these ones... This first one...
Here,
yeah. This first one goes to 5, and then all the other ones go to 4 for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. Central Core, 1910 Yoms. Look at that dragon claw.
Oh my god, we have epic echo.
Your magic migraines are intensifying. It's not good.
Let's see. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Japanese drama, Daddy of Light.
What?
No.
I'll talk about that afterwards. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ah, this resembles a finger. Did you guys go fight the boss without us? And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed Bahamut's reversion to the Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the sudden What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we don't know about Contino.
Oh, it just threw me into the after cutscene.
I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Well.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think we missed the intro. Now we gotta come back in here.
I'm so sorry.
For the boss intro.
Wait, how do I turn my cutscene thingies back on?
Press K, and then in that first tab under control settings, it'll be like near the bottom. You just turn off skip playback of previous viewed cutscenes.
I got it.
Alright.
I'm gonna read all these things. Thank you.
I don't want any of
Me. Make my money. So I can just lose my house again and not win the ticket.
I didn't know you guys had a long ass cutscene there. That was my bad.
How do you not know? We have a cutscene icon next to all of our names. We suddenly stop moving.
I didn't know it was gonna be that long. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, the intro.
They've all been this long, Lilith. Not just because you skipped them doesn't mean that they're that quick. See, this is what I was worried about. They get the cutscene, but I don't, you know? Where are they exactly? And like, that's the part that I wanted to... Ragnarok main bridge. That's the part I wanted to redo because I don't have the scene there.
I can share my screen if you'd like, but that wouldn't do much for stream. You're missing everything.
Yeah. This is the parts that man, that's such a bummer. That's stupid because
I'm
like
sorry, Cap.
No, it's fine. It's just like that part is that's the part that like I had to skip all these in between parts that and it's just like I can't. Why is it that I can't see the cutscene if I'm doing this in New Game Plus? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Does it not give me the option? I'm gonna see something really quickly. If I like skip through all of this, let's test some things. Because this is everything that we just saw right now. I think I might be able to, but like, that seems like such a hassle if I can't skip one of them, you know? It just skips all of them as well. But like those in-between dialogues I don't get. Bummer.
Oh, this is so cool.
Okay, so it does take me to this one here, but let's see. Does it give me the scene afterwards? It does. Okay. I got my way there eventually. Why aren't I allowed to see this normally, though? That's so strange. This contraption. Is it used to control the saturation of aether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. Yep, yeah, sure, we noticed that. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alog possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could be as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Whoa. This reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. like the ancient ruins at the end of episode 1.
And there will be just a second before we go into whatever is at the...
Sure. Gods be good. This is Bahamut's head. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time. No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not have enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? Oh, it can't be. Grandfather, is it truly you? Did you guys get that? No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! I know. We can do no more for now. But this looks like... How did we come to be in Northern Thanland of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Cantus. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Cantus. Without you, none of this would have been possible. There we go. Okay. And so now, I guess we wait for everybody to get here, right? So I hit decline.
Back to the Waking Sands. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Ninten's flying on a dinosaur.
Why did it sound like
T-Rex.
Why did it sound like you're tattling on him?
I'm excited. I am tattling because I want one. How do I get this?
You get it in the next expansion. You remember those treasure chests that I have? I think I showed you.
Do I have to go downstairs and talk now?
Yeah, I think so. I have 963 of them. If I could give you the treasure chest to open them, I would, but I can't trade you. Oh, God, it's such a bummer that you can't trade the mount for that, you know? But
oh my God, what is that?
what? 963 treasure chests?
Oh no, I'm looking at Goose's mount.
Oh.
Like
I see.
It's like a giant Bismarck, almost.
Maybe it is. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and accept this quest then. Urianger would speak with you regarding your experience inside the Binding Coil. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alize hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou...
16 polite
Whoa!
Casual 156 cozy.
Chiokaze! Welcome in! Happy 2 years! Holy heck! That's so big! Welcome, welcome! Glad to have you here with us. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes and your seat around the campfire for 2 whole years. That's wild. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Swall was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alize upon that which transpired within the Binding Coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Need to do Coils, Echoless with Blue Mage Party? I do as well, actually, for that mount. I would really, really love to do that.
Sounds so hard.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not too difficult because Blue Mages are so powerful, you know? It's just, I got stopped because nobody knew how to do the mechanics and nobody was really listening to like the explanation.
Echoless, though.
Echoless, yeah. It's fine though, you know? Yeah, there's a Morbol mount for Blue Mage stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pick up Alize's quest here. Need to finish leveling Blue? You know, if we wanted to, we can go ahead and go and do all of that as well. Sometime later, maybe. But let's pick up this quest here again. Shall we begin then? Urianger and I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Do I? Wait, do you guys have this quest already as well?
I'm going through it.
Okay.
I'm actually doing my cutscenes at the same speed you are right now.
Okay, so you were able to talk to
You
Alize
just
afterwards,
paused.
right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Shall we begin then? Urianger and I understand you have a report of your own to share with us.
I too need to pick up Blue Mage.
Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths of an etheric disturbance betokening a primal activity was observed. In Mordono it was marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deducted its origin. The Contino Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in the northern Thanlan. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till doth he waken, to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Cantus. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he's been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis Swall doth yet live. I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own eyes, as did Cantus. But he vanished deeper within the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Ariange. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Eorzea in his own accord. If rumors are true, the endeavor is well underway. So, let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the truth of the calamity. Cantus, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. That is one thing that I like about Alize a lot, is that she's more an Elizin of action, you know? But okay, so you guys have this next quest right here too, right? Another turn in the coil?
Yeah, I picked up the next one. I'm going through the cutscene right now.
Okay. A crystal choke abyss lieth beneath the continent flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial depths. Yet as it oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alize hath set word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap, unflinching, into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Cantus, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly with the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that had led us to delve within. It was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Koinak, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with this theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him with the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Koinak, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle that in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth at the mercy of his long-departed captors. That's fucked up. It has long been held that the Primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Alligans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelveswood an as of yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Have a Snickers. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falgord Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Annaeli. Annael? The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Okay. So.
That one's so cute.
Hmm?
The emote Lils did.
Oh.
I did the love heart emote from Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, that one was super cute. Okay. Do we, before we continue onward... Well, I guess I should probably unlock this really quickly. And then afterwards, maybe we go and... Maybe we go and... do the fight again real quick, so we can see that intro fight.
Whatever you want.
Yeah. Cantus Hyrule? I've been expecting you. My name is something. It could be Annaeli, it could be Annael. Who knows? I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Adesai with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenosha, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. Jesus. But I fear my words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. Okay, south and west, huh? Did you guys unlock it already? Or did you still going along with this?
I unlocked it.
Okay. Well, you guys are welcome to come along anyway then.
I'm gonna have to look that one up. That one in the Mog Station, Lilith?
Because it's a past event, it should be.
I'll go look later.
Okay. If it was the last event, though, I don't quite remember, but I think it was the one that from this year, wasn't it?
Yes.
So it's not going to be here. It's not going to be in the Mog Station until next year.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, but I remember seeing the Valentine stuff.
I already have it up.
Years.
I'm already going to the Valentine stuff that they have.
I don't know. I have no idea what's in the Mog Station. I never looked there. You think I have money?
Yes.
What business brings you to Broken Land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger... And so then I said, "Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alizé did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovers no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant the approach to the fragment had yet be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alligans seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing more for it to be brave than to brave the If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alizé will soon be arriving at Falgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. Road ahead promises peril aplenty. I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Giant cackpot time? Oh, today is Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. Master Hyrule, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I do not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there's aught I might do to aid you... Ah, Oh, my apologies. Master Alphino. Has there been a change of plan? Oriange informed me that the impending expedition... I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Cantus, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alizé is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, he has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me the most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs to have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve and certain of the stakes for which we all risk. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of the man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alize must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I'm glad it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alize's discover a deeper purpose, then it will be better to find one. Then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Countess. Ah, Lieutenant Annele, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alize is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Alright, we did it. Second coil of Bahamut is now accessible. Let me go ahead and do a ready check. I'm going to take us back real quick to the Binding Coils number 5 so that you guys can see the dragon and all that stuff. Because it's a little bit important that you see this specific dragon. Okay. We're going to take us back really quickly. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll go into the first one right afterwards. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this part right here, though. I don't need to see myself coming down from the elevator.
What do you mean? Of course you do. That's the best part.
Oh my god, I just noticed Dragon's portrait. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why
Skip
mine
this part
doesn't
too.
work.
It's probably because you keep changing your outfit.
Well, I haven't changed my outfit since I put this one on and updated it today. Gosh, are you guys already down?
Oh, there you are.
I'm coming. I have to turn the cutscene thing back off.
Well, I wanted to see this scene as well. You and Ninten. This is the only thing that we missed last time. I think it's really important that you do see the dragon and what it looks like.
Kind of cool looking.
It does look really cool.
So that's the necklace that they were talking about when they said that there was one around its neck. Because here it doesn't have it, you know? Pass on all of this.
It said something about portraits when we started the dungeon too, so I don't know why. Maybe it's something just that I've done to mine that it doesn't like. For some reason.
I can't see my portrait, my current one.
If you guys go to portraits here, sorry, and then you go to your whichever one you have it set to, if you hit edit, and then you should be able to save it again afterwards after you change your outfit. You see that?
Do I need to turn off instant portrait?
I don't even know what that is. Where do you see that? Oh,
On the bottom right.
I see.
Because I think it was automatically on. And
no.
it did say something about instant portraits, but I didn't read what it said.
I don't know. I have mine on. So I'm not sure why yours isn't popping up. Did you update your gear set? Did you hit that button?
I just did. Maybe it'll work.
If you didn't have it updated before, that's why it didn't work. And that way...
I don't know if we updated it or not. So,
So then
after
hitting the update button, go back to your portraits, hit edit, and then hit save. Welcome in, Dumb Ape. How easy is it to catch up in this game? It's a long journey, but it's very fun. I think it'll take you some good time, and I wouldn't really worry about trying to catch up super quickly, you know, because eventually you'll catch up. You just might not catch up in time for Dawn Trail, the new expansion coming out. But like, you'll get there. Okay. I am gonna do a ready check. See if we're ready for the next one.
Oh man, I have to reset my portrait. It's because I uninstalled and reinstalled the game because I had to move it from my C to my D drive.
Oh, yeah.
It also, because I didn't save my hotbars, it, you know, reverted back to
You should have saved
default.
it. You should have saved
I didn't know it was local.
Might work now, so that I guess that was the problem. I put on new gear, I guess.
How strange. Why could we not see this all before? I suppose it is only to be expected that the corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yards. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Cantus? It is imperative that we win through the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there's still hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. I think this is one of the more creative zones. I really like the style of the Coils of Bahamut, but it's been like a hot minute since I've seen the rest of it. Rafflesia?
Rafflesia.
Rafflesia. Right. don't want any of this stuff either. What the heck is this? I've never actually even seen these rings before, to be honest with you. Oh, neat.
The coffers, I've never seen them. I don't know what's in them. Is it the Allegan gear? The Allegan
Yeah,
stuff?
it's Allegan stuff. Alright. Let's go to turn 2. Oh. Goose is changing areas. Like Goose said, easy seals? True. Okay. Is this the one? No, this might not be the one. Let's see.
Wait.
That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Cantus. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Nail Van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the Eye, on the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true identity. Jesus. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut! He speaks of Bahamut! O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch!
It's creepy.
This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile this glory. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. There he goes, I guess. How is this possible? From what Alpha Note has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Oh, I like that little jumping animation. That was cute. Okay. Good. Inten's here. Inten is here. It's a wild elevator, by the way. Look at this snake lady. I forgot she was a boss.
So she is another giant woman.
I wonder why the first one had 5. Like, what was the purpose of 5, you know? Alright. I'm gonna put us in for the next one. The story is going by a lot faster because we're just zooming through the boss fights, but... Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Is this the one that you were... Is this the one that you were talking about, Lilith, where you were asking if I knew the path?
I think so. I was thinking of the one that we did where we were jumping the entire time.
Oh, I see. I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castromosodins. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12s be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nail spoke? Well, this is another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Alright, I think it's right, straight, left, straight, I think. Let's see. I think that's the way that you go.
We're gonna get so lost.
Don't think you guys went the right way. Because I'm just gonna go ahead a little bit.
Oh my god, my cat, please.
Yeah. If you guys go to the... Yeah, I think that way works as well. And we'll meet up in the middle. Oh, no. Guess not. Hold on. Sorry, let me go this way. We are up, so I need to go down. This way, giant. He's got little grabby hands. Look at him. Could you hold his hands?
No.
You were so decided about that.
Oh, I got left behind and
This
being
way, wait,
attacked
Lunar,
by
stop.
Fae.
Come back, come back. This way? Dragon, are you here with us as well?
Run through before I got the cutscene. There we go. Now I'm here.
Alright. Let's get this bitch.
Let's go. The Avatar? Oh my god, he was directed by M. Night Shyamalan. We'll all hold his hands. He's got so many. We can all hold his hand.
All 7 of us.
I don't want any of that stuff. Bum. One sec. Okay. I think we're finally on the last one, right? For this one? See, this is the part that I was most interested in because this is like such heavy lore for Nail Van Darnus, right? And like it's a name that's just like so reoccurring that I like was a bit bummed to not get the lore for.
Oh.
Put us back in. We're in. We're live. We're doing it live. In Alizé. Yeah, that's true. Alizé is what was the most important part for this, I think. And this story.
I would agree.
Because she just kind of shows up with like, and then just, you never see her again.
She just kind of appears out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's in the beginning cutscene. Like, in the very, very beginning. And then you never meet her again until, like...
She's in like a few in the beginning and then just randomly disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Doesn't tell you why.
She just said she's gonna go find her own way or something like that, and then you never see
She's
her.
girl bossing.
Yeah. That surely could not be Dalamon. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus. So I guess this guy was like the big bad of 1.0. This is the grave. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No. In the hour of his failure, Nail Van Darnis felt the currents of aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, and that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victor which thou wert once denied. Big fan of this magical girl transformation. 'Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. This is the fight that I could never get past with Blue Mage because of the mechanics.
Really?
It's not a hard fight. People just don't listen. I was doing it with a bunch of like randos though, you know?
Oh, that makes it hard.
Yeah. Okay, don't put those next to each other because we can still wipe in this.
I died.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you didn't put it next to them though. Next to each other.
Holy shit.
Also, don't touch the wall, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. Oh god.
We just gotta take them out and spread them apart. The way that you're supposed to do that is you're supposed to put them like in the middle. Some of them go in the middle and some of them go on the outside because look, Dragon's gonna be dropping it back there and they're gonna explode and deal a bunch of damage. Well, they would have done a bunch of damage if we weren't, you know, a million. Look, see? Lunar had a, like, see? Exactly, like that. Lunar had a huge shield and then just took a big, massive hit there. But, like, if we were synced, that would have killed us all. Just because you're supposed to place them, like, intermittently inside and out, you know?
Mm-hmm. Which ones go in? The red ones or the...
I don't remember. Don't be in the middle. Okay, maybe it was in the middle.
Oh my god, she just fucking...
She just Dragoon jumped right on top of Lunar. If you stand in the middle of this arena right here, though, you insta-die for the next mechanic that comes afterwards. She just happened to pick Lunar at a random, I think, to just do a Dragoon jump on top of.
Now, you know, that seems to always happen when we're doing dungeons together. They just always seem to bully me for some reason.
Well, apparently healers have the second most aggro, other than tanks.
So maybe that was an off-tank thing, who knows? Alright, let me know if you guys get into a cutscene again, because I might have to go into the same way that I did it before, but this doesn't send me to the next location. I think it is going to put you in another cutscene, isn't it? That's so strange, dude. Okay. I gotta click through everything. And we'll be back. Oh, am I in the wrong location? I guess so. Okay. Hopefully it gives me the option to look at the past cutscene as well. Yeah, okay. But if I skip it, I can't see. Strange. Just strange. Catch up eventually. Said I'll catch up eventually.
Oh no, I wasn't. It's so strange.
wonder if I won't be able to see the final scene now that I think about it. You know? Because if it's not showing me everything in between, I don't think I'll get the last bit. Because I have to go to like the next area to see the in-between scene. You know? And this takes a long, like these scenes, by the way, the one that I'm talking about, they are not, I don't think they're recorded in the at the inn. And it looks like it's just, that's just the way that it is like this. We're almost there. I wish I could skip like the ones I've already seen to get to like the next one right after, but it counts it as one big movie as well. Everything about this is just a little bit bored. Just a little.
You mean it's not perfectly optimized?
No, not quite. Hello, Bambi, welcome in. We are currently doing it unsynced because we don't have enough people to do it synced. Okay. Here's the scene. Are you in the middle of your cutscenes, Lunar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll mute so I don't, like, interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tone you out. It's perfectly okay.
Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. To answer your question, Bambi, we are doing these synced. I mean, sorry, we're doing these unsynced because we only have 7 out of 8 people. So we don't have enough to actually go in synced. Although I would like to do the last fight synced if we can. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. Damn. Savage, Alize. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg favor for such filth? I am Nail Van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded. This body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. That's impossible. Once a primal ensnares your mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound to an ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project was be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis. You are Louis' grandchild? The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of the truth is ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh shit. She's heckin' dead, dude. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Cantus, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in La Nocia Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Cantus, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope whittled in my heart, but I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. Easy breezy for Alizé. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective." Oh shit. He's heckin' dead, dude. That's why we never see her again. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the Coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the Coils if we're to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back to your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. The light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. My grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Okay. Now we can accept the next one. Bambi, did you want to join us for the last part of the Coils? Alize is keen to seek Urianger's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition into the second coil. Truly it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and to return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Cantus. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray, go on ahead and appraise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Welcome back, Lunar. There's so many sprouts here. They're everywhere. That's wild. Let's see. I think Bambi may have gone to lurk. Let me see. Hold on. Oop. We still have one spot open if anybody would like to join in on us. That way we can do the last couple of fights in a fun way.
Oh my goodness.
We could do the last couple of fights sync, just like Lilith asked us to. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow from which falleth now across thy brow? Gee, Urianger, I'm so glad that he changes his speech just enough in the later game, in the later expansion. He's always so difficult for me. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. An old foe and an old friend. And the head pats. I appreciate it. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Swan that Lady Alisaie beheld. Ow! An unnatural conjuration in thrall to the Elder Primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the Shade's true nature. I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alisaie did absent herself from future forays into the coils. I've come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nail Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less suitable mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assume at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove their source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the Primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and my mind are as one in this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Cantus, while Oriange and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, our trials have barely begun. Oh, bye. Though time had diluted the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Swall, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlian. Yet with each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we fain protect. Must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Okay. I guess we pick up the Fragment of Truth now as well, right? Oriange would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wherever so secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alize, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavily on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she had chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Cantus, remain by her side as valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Cantus, it's well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty on my mission, Oriange, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardinal Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intermittent hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the location of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread Primal had bound the shade of Nail Van Darnus unto his will? And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. Well, see you later, Goose. Take care. Thanks for coming along. You can say his name, Oriange. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you as I must oft remind myself that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verberage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Oriange. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. The mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Cantus's company? Vul oft had the Warrior of Light sets events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for the answers of my own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Cantus is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to the 2 fragments of Dalaman. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanlan, and the other in the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could have since found something useful for us. Let us begin by visiting the man in the Burning Wall. Dex. As it was? Sure. Let's go see Big Dex at the Burning Wall. I didn't realize how long like the intermission between the dungeons is, you know? Interesting. Did you already catch up? Did you already unlock them, Lunar? Oh.
Oh yeah, I was waiting on you to walk out, but you just teleported right over.
Oh. I'll wait for you here. I thought you meant like you finished all of it already.
How would that be possible, Cap?
She's a much, much faster reader than I am.
Well, you're also reading out loud.
It's true.
Oh wait, I have to stop mine.
But despite that...
I auto-read mine on level 10.
I could never. What about you, Ninten? What part are you at right now? You know what's going to be really fun as well? Is when we do this all over again, but with Dalek in hand.
Oh my god.
Haven't gotten it unlocked? Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I actually flew all the way over here, and then I flew all the way back, because I figured I don't need to walk out, and then just teleported away.
Well, I didn't see that you were in there, so I assumed that you had already teleported away.
Well, I was standing outside, you know?
Here he is, my man Dex. Look how fancy he looks.
I say, are you not Master Hyrule, my lady's most faithful companion? Citizens, sir, at your service. And may I say, what an honor it is to meet you.
How goes the survey, Dex?
Ahem. My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas that this gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it.
We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Synesis has fared better.
Wait. Upon that note, my lady, there seems to be something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago.
Hold on a second, wait a minute. This man introduced himself as Synesis, but we know his name is Dex, right?
Wait. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex.
What is happening here? Why? Alize doesn't know who these two people are. What? Well, why didn't you give me strength? You must hurry to my assistant's aid, Cantus. Did I confuse Rose? No, he introduced himself as Synesis, and Alize is calling this man Dex, but this guy is calling the other guy Dex, and he's insisting that he's Synesis. If that makes sense. Alize is the one that's wrong. I ain't... I'm just taking her word for it, right? You saw that. Okay. Let's go to Revenant's Toll. How dare you say all rows look the same? It's just like, you know when somebody's super rich and they just can't be bothered to learn their, like, their staff's names? You know what I mean? That's Alize right now. In the back seat today.
I meant to hit one.
Oh. Oh.
At least you can tell I'm there when I'm in the back seat.
That's true. If I'm flying away like this, I have no idea.
You can see my little crown peeking up over now.
What do you guys think of the story so far, though?
Oh, me? I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
I am completely shocked that it seems so important and it's just a side quest.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, those ogres we don't have to deal with, so. It's unfortunate he came here during the middle of a fade, right? This guy's got no hair.
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread.
Oh, no. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you.
My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but it is like to take time, and there is really no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, am I forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady.
We found it. We're losing precious time. What do we do now? 'Tis I, Oriange. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamode. Pray escort Mistress Alize to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanlan. There all shall be made clear. Oriange has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. Alright. Back to ceruleum processing plant. Pretty good. I kind of wish the rest of ARR had this good of a story and I would have paid more attention to it. I think that... What am I trying to say? I'm pretty... Oh wait, he's just right here. I think that A Realm Reborn was important to set up the scene, But I feel like the way that they did it was like through a very long cutscene that could have probably been explained in a more interesting way than like a slideshow. You know? So like it was important in what it did, but it could have done it better for sure. Mine apologies for summoning you thus up from afar, my lady. But 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. Here. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself had made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays in the Binding Coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of our experience, it seemeth plain that two intermittent hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this did we infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus we labored long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originated from said source. By focusing one essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey, yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Ariane. But I'm curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help notice your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Ahem. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning that there are others who are aware of our mission. Welcome in, Dalek. You're coming in at the end. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Is it time for us to restart and do it all over for for Dalek now? You need to go that way, Lunar?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't go any further.
Okay.
Oh, they're just right over here too.
Yeah. Verily, 'twas not my wish to withhold knowledge of the aid I received. I pray that Mistress Alize will forgive me when she learneth of its source. Dalek's gotta get her PC ready for her debut on Monday.
Rip her PC.
So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are the first and foremost faith retainers of the House Leviar. What's this? Oh, never mind. Wrong voice. How
Alphino! So it was you who was helping Oriange. Who else could it have been, my dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept when help is... One must be willing to accept help when it's offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Oriange. It was at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well of your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down, grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from the course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you've forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alize, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire to so fervently protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. But now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever it is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levior, I would be present for this final moments. Very well, you may join us, on one condition. I make the decisions. She's absolutely girl bossing, dude. If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Your preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at Cerulean Processing Plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Okay, hold on. Okay. Did you go back, Luna? I think you went back.
I went and I unlocked it.
Okay. Is that what this is? I always see this here, but I never really paid attention to what this, like, entrance was anymore. I've been waiting for you, Master Hyrule. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining intimate hulks are connected to the fragments in east of Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything for milady's sake, if not for your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When the preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. May even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. Da-da-da-dum. We did it. Final Coils of Bahamut. Dalek, you may get some spoilers as a heads up if you guys have never seen it before. There might be spoilers up ahead in case you plan to do this on your own as well. So, just as a heads up. That's ready check. Okay. Ba-ba-bum.
Minus 4,560 yalms.
Yeah, we all know exactly how deep that is, right?
Yes. Totally.
So, this is how it looks on the inside. This intermittent hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptors similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations might be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal forces. We must stay on our guard at all times. Let's go. They got slimes.
Gross.
Delicious.
I wonder if they're on sale on Fridays.
Slimes?
You know, because those TikToks? They're like releasing on Friday.
Are we missing something? Oh, we are. Who's getting attacked? Lunar. It's always Lunar that has like a horde of monsters behind her.
Just gonna go really slow, so we're just all dead.
Oh, bye. I don't know what happened there, but
Oh, you just appeared out of nowhere. Hello.
look at those jars. Are we here? Are we good? Okay, we are. We did it.
Easy clap. Wait, what?
What?
I keep getting like the notification like you mapped it, and I'm like,
You've never done these fights before.
I have, but apparently I haven't mapped it.
What is this? Earrings? Dried worm earrings for healing. Neat. I don't want them. Oh, it looks like we do have a cutscene coming up as well. I wonder if I'll get it. By the 12 dragons, and so many. We were aware the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the Primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool! Bahamut's beloved children! Right there before my very eyes! How can I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, these faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Alligan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was a man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Dude, when I found out that the Alligans were just keeping a bunch of dragons locked up for eternity in perpetual pain and duress, it's fucked up.
Well, you have to remember what dragons are in this setting, Cap.
Still, it's fucked up.
It is fucked up. But I'm gonna DM you because it's kind of a spoily.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, but I agree. But it's still fucked up.
I don't care what dragons could do. You could never convince me that they need to be tortured or harmed in any way.
Even if they're rampaging the countryside and killing everybody?
That's what dragons do. It's not their fault. It's in their nature.
Oh, man. Yeah, Dalek, these are not the new graphics yet. That doesn't happen for another 20 days-ish.
2-ish weeks, 3-ish weeks.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. I hope that I can get Scholar to 90 before then.
Yeah.
Or at least through Endwalker. I should be able to.
Mm-hmm. Did you get the earring?
I do have the earring. But I still have my Sprout, and my friend is like telling me I should get rid of my Sprout by getting Dancer to 90.
No.
And I'm like, they're like, with the XP buff. And I'm like, but I want my Sprout, thank you.
The EXP buff happens as long as you have something higher level. You don't have to be at the cap.
That's what I'm saying. I want to keep my Sprout so that people never get mad at me.
Are we ready for the next one?
Yes.
Okay, I see. Let's go. The last two ones... Huh?
Sorry, you can continue.
I was gonna say the last two ones I really would like to do, actually do them synced. They're not difficult if we do them synced, but like max eye level, you know? It's just, it's more impactful if we do them at the level, you know? Like... But like, we need 2 more people.
I think I'm the only one that's ever finished this because I saw Dragon also in the cutscene. Ooh.
I finished it as well, but you know, I like watching.
Well, I mean, like right now.
Going to the right? Oh, guess not. You and me, Lunar. Yeah, we have to split 4 and 4, but.
Mister, please.
This one
Mister,
almost
please.
didn't fall in.
Get off of my keyboard, please. Oh my god.
Oh, we have to stand on 1 each. There we go. We did it. I'm going this way.
Try to spread the wealth.
It's a race and I'm winning. I win.
Oh, we got lost. So
I didn't know. I forgot where I was supposed to stand.
Mecha Dragon. Mecha Hydra. I don't actually remember the mechanics for this dragon.
It doesn't matter.
No, but you know, I don't. If we had to do them.
That's gonna be the wildest thing. Like if we actually do one synced, we're gonna be so lost.
I'm gonna pass on all of this stuff. Okay. I'll give the advice Violet gave when she helped me with Alexander. This fight has mechanics. Great. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him. Unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Vandanis. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, he's not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can wrangle some people in to join for the last 2 fights. Let's see. I asked somebody, apparently they only have one hand right now because they had surgery, so I think they might not be up for it.
No.
Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna add Soul Mithra, also known as General Drowned on Twitch.tv.
On the Twitch television.
Yeah. Sent some messages out. Oops. Okay, he was not free. Kaldrak is in Santa Monica. I don't know what the hell he's doing over there, but... Maybe Misty? Let's see. I'm sending out messages all over the place. We just need one person.
But we're at 6 right now.
Are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
so we're
7.
at 7.
Yeah.
We need one more. You're
We
right.
just need one more.
I can't count.
Okay. Don't they know that we're doing coils? You're right. How rude of them. How dare they go all the way to a different city to a
How
wonderful
dare
beach while we're here. Denma's not online. I don't think Denma would have this unlocked anyway. The muffins are also in the middle of doing a thing as well. And I am out of friends that are online that I think I can ask. I think I literally asked everybody. Maybe not everybody, but...
Just, would you like to do coils?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to do coils? Would you like to do coils? Would you like to do coils?
Pretty much. We may be able to do it with one less DPS, oh, with one less tank, you know? It just might take just a smidge longer or something. As long as there's not, like, big mechanics, I'm sure it'd be fine. Like a required 2-tank mechanic thing. I think we might be all right with one. I don't remember it being too particularly difficult to, well, I mean, like, difficult as in, like, impossible to do, you know? I remember doing this with, like, 3-4 people or something like that, level 60, you know? So, surely being level 50 won't be too bad either. Right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Bambi, are you still out there?
Calling everybody in the chat. We need one more.
That's so funny. Oh man. I also have a Discord, I guess I can ping.
That is true.
What about Leah? Didn't they say that they might be around, maybe? If nothing else, we can just go in and see what happens, right? Surely it won't be that bad.
Unsynced?
No, synced. Just not minimum eye level. Because that would be silly. Could you imagine going in minimum eye level? I thought we might be able to do it if we had like every ability to us, but that's not what minimum eye level does, turns out. For everyone who wasn't here at the beginning.
Everyone in the server.
Let's give it a minute.
One more person for coils. Is this the last one, right?
Last two. I think if we're gonna do any of them synced, it would be the last two, because they're just good experiences. We're looking
Leah
for,
asks,
I think, anything.
Anything.
Yeah, because I think Aurora showed off that they had other classes as well, so they don't necessarily need to be a like. I think they were willing to be other things. Maybe not. I don't want to speak for Aurora. But it looked like they were ready to go with whatever.
I pretty much only have White Mage this high.
Okay, looks like Leah is gonna be hopping in. Oops. Okay, cool. We got one on the way. Who's that? Oh my god, the Pegasus mount. This is the mount that you get for being a mentor. At least I think it is, right? The parade mount or something? No, that's a chocobo parade mount. What is this one? This is the mentor mount, right? It's such a good mount, dude, but you need to do so much for it. What do I... No, not that. How close am I to it? Let's see. Achievements. Battle. Is it battle? It might not be battle. Quests? What is it under? Exploration? No. Duty? I'm clicking the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing the whole time. Not here. Maybe it was quests. Or character? Discipline? Commendation? No. Where do I see this? 2,000 mentor roulettes? Is that what it is? Battle? There's still quite a few of them that I don't have yet. I don't know. I don't actually know where to look at that, to be honest with you. Are there? No. Definitely not PvP. Dungeons. Routes, raids, hunt. Treasure hunt. Hunt? I have none of the hunt ones. Huh. Character, general. Yeah, here it is. Okay, it's a general here. I have 36 out of 2,000. The Astrobe, that's what it is. That's wild. That's such a long journey. I guess if I did it once, every single day, I could reach there in about maybe like 7-8 years. So I guess I should get started, right? Like, what's that saying? Like, the best day to plant a tree was 20 years ago, but the next second best day is today. You know? If I had gone and done every single mentor roulette every single day for the last couple of years that I've been playing this game, I would have had it. Still need a few extremes to be able to do the mentor roulettes. I think I would like to do extremes with people. Whoa, look at that. Showing off his, what is it called? I was gonna say Yukal, but it's not. It's the T weapon. It's such a good Dark Knight weapon, too. Man.
Oh my god, I want the T weapons so bad.
Yeah, they all look this cool.
They're so cool looking.
For those of you guys who don't know what T is, it's the Epic of Alexander, which is one of the most difficult fights in the game. Yeah, dude, I want them too. Oh, the gun is so cool too. That's wild.
Oh my god, how many times did you run T?
I mean, I guess you only needed to run it a couple times, right? Only, what? 4, 8, 11, 34, 15, 20 times, that's it? To get all the weapons, that's all. Just 20 times.
Cap, can you make me party lead so I can invite you, and then I'll give you it back?
Sure. Blue Mage is locked at 80, yes. But it'll be getting the level cap up to 90 in the next one. Light Rain Blossom, that's such a good name. Okay. What is Leah gonna be? Prefer not tank right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. Great.
Ah, warrior.
Oh, it's the same hammer
Oh
that I
my God,
use.
weapon.
It's such a cool weapon. Okay.
Asphodelos. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'm excited for this. I'm gonna put us in. Oh, Nintendo's on melee. Okay, cool. Hopefully Leah didn't switch afterwards.
I mean, it's fine. The more melee, the better, I guess.
What if we have mechanics where we need two long ones, you know? Two long boys.
Oh, Leah's red mage is fine.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
It's voiced. With the old Realm Reborn voices.
Oh, you mean Sam Regal?
Yeah. Whereas they credited him
is staggering.
afterwards.
I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
Mericidia was the land of dragons, as a heads up.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut
I like how the music
arose
sounds
from the
really
abyss
good.
of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face.
Damn.
If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
He said the thing. He said answers.
Crazy.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Still bummed I missed out on this mount in the 10-year anniversary.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
The Phoenix mount?
Yeah. There was maintenance on the day that I was gonna do it, so I wasn't able to log in, and when the maintenance was over, you know?
What was the event?
Yeah.
Man.
Such a bummer.
Wait, why am I rushing forward? This is thing.
Oh jeez, he hits hard, dude. Ah, that was a take buster, I see.
Fuck.
Wait, why do they die? Oh, I think they need to... I think this is a dual... No, I don't know why you guys are dying.
Whoa.
Relation resistance damage taken. Oh. Ah.
Oh.
I see. We have to drop the black fire separately. I see. I guess with Revelation we might... We'll see. Let's give that a try.
We do have 2 tanks.
Yeah, but I don't think he had his thing on. Like his tank stance at the beginning, maybe. You know? And I know I'm probably going to have to... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Spread out, spread out. Oh. I didn't realize that this was here. Is that what happened?
That's why we were dying.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. Black fire, spread out? It's gotta be something, right? Yeah, okay. Here's this one. Do I drop this on here? I don't know. Let's see. You have to take out the black fires. Oh, the black... If you have a thing, I think it heals it. Interesting. And let me provoke that off of him. I think he has, I have vulnerability. That's what's happening.
You have bull stacks? Oh,
I just have one, but...
oh, there's an ad?
Yeah. Bring it forward if you have it. I can't chase after it. Okay, he's got it. Brand of Purgation.
Chain of Purgatory.
Okay. I wonder what Lunar just dropped right there. Oh, it was an AoE. That's great. Okay, let's get away from that. It's gonna expand, I think. Lilith is dead. I don't know what killed Lilith.
It was the fires of purgatory?
Oh, that's
Holy shit! No!
Yeah, that's...
Oh my god, we're dropping like flies.
I'm alive.
Oh, well. Tank.
I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. But I am going to die.
I used my last move to kill the other healer.
Okay, we're all dead. I see. But Mage of 50 is weird, yeah. Okay, we're supposed to take that somewhere for sure, right? Like the orb? Maybe we take it into the ice? I don't know. Was there a tether? But someone else blocked it. I wonder if that's meant to be intentional. Because not too long after somebody got tethered, I think Lunar had the fireball after that.
Yeah, that was me. I got died. I got tethered.
Alright, I'm going in.
We we can do this.
Yeah. Easy breezy.
Okay, add.
Okay, you think he's got it? Or does it just follow you? I think it just follows you. Oh no, never mind. He just didn't have it. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Black fire, so don't let those stack. Watch out, they're gonna explode. They're gonna explode.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe not. Like, this is the... There we go, okay. I guess that's just like a spread mechanic then, huh? The silver, The silver...
Yeah, I don't know.
AoE marker. I still have... Oh, God. I still have damage down.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
He
someone
shirked
got the
me.
chain.
Okay, Dragon, I think, needs to take that out because it's going to be a big AoE. You see that right there? I think that's where we take the fireball. Maybe. Flames of Unforgiveness. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that did
that's
give
what
you
I
that.
got.
That was an insta-kill. I wonder if you have to stay inside that. Oh, you have to be inside the blue thing when you do Flames of Unforgiveness. I see.
Oh, I have a tether. What does
I'm
that
coming.
mean?
Yeah.
It means someone has to block the tether, right?
I don't know. It looks like I took it, and then everyone got a big debuff, or
Oh,
like
shit.
a big dot on them. So stand in that if you have Flames of Unforgiveness. Leah has to stand in that.
Stand in the middle?
No, in the blue flames, or whoever. Maybe we all stand in it. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, it didn't take much for them to kill me when I was the last one.
Yeah, that. The blue flames. So if you get targeted with Flames of Unforgiveness, I think you go stand in it. The blue fire buff got on someone after the ice. Maybe we all stand in it.
Did we look up a guide for this fight?
No, this is fun. None of us know what to do, right? One person? Oh, interesting. I don't know. Usually it'll tell you what it says, but we'll figure that out. This is the fun part.
I'm not ready for this when Dawn Draw comes out.
Okay. And sure. So he's the main tank now.
Blackfire.
Yeah. Spread out if you got black. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay, that does definitely. Okay, I see. I guess Blackfire, it doesn't show. Okay, I see. I understand. Oh, and if you go through it, it also explodes, turns out. Okay, maybe we just reset this one. Yeah. Let's just reset this one. Okay. Here. We're gonna do a silly little mechanic where we all stand at a certain position, pick a spot either on the corner or on one of the sides. Doesn't really matter where.
These are like actual raid mechanics. I'm like so lost.
So just pick any side, any corners. Lilith, come back over here. Pick
On the square.
Yeah, on the square right here. Pick a corner, and then like a side over here. We have like, if somebody's already standing there, go to a different one. If that makes sense.
Corner?
Yeah. So go to an empty corner or an empty side, basically. So, yeah, there you go, and then. Okay, Leah comes over here to northwest, basically. But like it basically when Blackfire comes out, this is generally where we want to be when Blackfire comes out. Okay. Just like that, basically, right? Just more or less. It's just in the whole circle of it all, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Let's ready check. That's what that means when it's
Is there a thing for Blackfire? What does it look like?
It will start saying Blackfire. It'll start casting it next to its HP bar.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just in case, just so everyone is aware. I'll also call it out. So we'll... And then... Sure. Okay, so it'll... cast right now, yeah, and you guys got to spread out just a bit so that we don't accidentally overlap them. But like, see how Nintendo didn't go to the south? How he went to the area that Lunar was in, so it basically it caused the thing to happen again. I'm good. Yeah, there's no... If we take that too many hits like that, then that's what the vulnerability is what's killing us. Just because they get placed next to each other. We don't have to be super far from each other. Do you know what I'll do? I will bring it towards the middle, and then it'll be easier for us to all be right there. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go again, basically.
One more game.
So we'll bring it this way. That way it's a little easier for everyone to, like, get to their position. This thing hits hard, though. Target the bird, the little bird. Black fire spread out. There we go, much better. Just don't touch them as well, don't get into them. Don't drop any of these on them either, because they'll heal. Much better. Okay, he's gonna need some big heals, Soul. Because he's about to take a big hit. I thought he was.
Small bird.
Oh, thank you. There he goes. Okay, so provoke.
Okay, I have Chang of Purgatory.
You're gonna have to run to Leah afterwards, I think. Like, did that cure you? Blue fire, you have it. Cool flames are severely reducing damage dealt and HP restored. Okay.
Hey, I think that's it. No?
Well, okay.
It wasn't it.
That wasn't it. Revelation. Ah!
Oh, shit.
If we can get...
Bird.
I'm dead. I can't pick it up.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's hard to keep this balanced. We're getting down to 60% though, so that's not bad, right?
I feel like that's only a little bit more than what we had last time.
Maybe we just... So the... I couldn't do it in time. I was gonna see what the blue flame did, but I ended up dying before I could check. Damage down to reduce healing. Yeah, let's try bringing the... We'll try bringing the boss to the blue flame then. See if that'll work. I don't know if it will or not, but we can give it a shot, right?
Oh. Okay, so phase 1. One DPS, one healer, and the off tank will drop a black fire.
Yeah.
They will explode if not defeated quickly. White fire, the same players that were debuffed will drop an AoE that deals heavy damage. To handle these fire mechanics, players need to drop the black fires at the markers, then drop the white fires on top of them.
Really?
These debuff the black fires and make them easier to kill.
Oh, I thought we had to split them out because it heals them.
About phase 2, it says at the beginning they will mark either a ranged player or a healer with brand Purgatory. They debuff, either chain or brand. Both of these debuffs work the same. They still have that debuff, they will die. Player that is marked and assigned the debuff swapping player
Oh, do we just need to keep swapping then?
will swap the debuff passing through each other's hitbox.
Yeah, so we just need to touch each other.
Yeah. Healers need to top the original debuff player off before Phoenix finishes cast, otherwise it will still kill the player. So, just need to top off the original debuff player.
Okay, that's easy enough then.
The blue fire and red flare.
Okay, I will be right back before we start it.
Sure.
Just really quick.
Blue fire, red fire. Blue fire, random players marked soon will drop a small blue puddle. This need to be dropped away from the boss, otherwise it will be absorbed. Players touch this, so will receive a heavy debuff.
I wonder.
Red fire has the tether. If you hit it, it deals heavy damage and heavy hitting debuff dot.
What was that called again? The instant kill one?
Chain of Purgatory and Brand of Purgatory. You have to swap them. The player that is marked in the assigned debuff swapping player will swap the debuff by passing through each other's hitbox.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just had to run to the bathroom really quick.
Aurora's gonna have to drop after this? Aw, heck, dude. Okay.
These are such weird mechanics.
Yeah.
I'm reading them and they are terrible. Because the blue fire and red fire is also fucky.
Should we just give it another shot and see how it goes?
Yeah.
I think we kind of figured a little bit out. Okay. This is pretty hard for ARR stuff. I guess these are like the raids basically though, right? Like the raids for what's what I'm looking for? Like basically like what is Pandemonium right now. That kind of thing. I'll do another ready check. The OG player needs to be topped up. Oh, interesting. That's a lot of mechanics all in one thing. Let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Aria Siren. Holy heck. It's so good to see you. It's been a hot minute.
Oh God.
How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. I am in the middle of a fight, and I will give you a shout out and all the love and support that you deserve in just a second. But, yep. Spread them out, and then we drop these onto there, onto the Blackfire, if need be. Right? Okay. Supposedly that makes it... Oh yeah, it gets an HP penalty. You're right. Okay, cool. Yeah, good night. Get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. It's so good to see you again, and hopefully we see you not too far from now. Take care, Aria. Let's see. So, who's it gonna target?
It's always gonna be me with the Chains of Purgatory because I'm the only range.
Oh, really? Okay. So we need to get Lilith topped up when she gets a hit.
Oh wait, no, it's Lunar and Leah.
Okay. So Lunar.
I think they did it. Maybe? No.
Hold on. I don't know if you have a. Yeah. Okay. I don't know who I passed this off to.
It.
Yeah, I took it off of Lunar.
They need to pass through the blue flame.
Who needs to pass through the blue flame? Okay. Heck, dude. Ooh. Do I need to pass to the blue flame?
I have no
Wings of
idea.
Unforgiveness. Oh, I killed N10. But the debuff is gone. Chain of Purgatory. I think I'm still alive. I might need to pass this off to somebody, but I don't know. No. I mean, I think it's because I wasn't topped off when we passed it, maybe?
Ay, ay,
Oh, okay. Alright, let me go ahead and give a shout out really quickly to Arya. If you guys don't know who they are a mermaid VTuber, a sea tuber if you would. Go give them all the love and support. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you guys. Okay, so the person needs to, okay, so blue fire into the orb and that should cancel them out. That makes sense.
yeah. That makes, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Aurora, do you need to go? I don't know. They said after this next one, so I don't know if they meant after this as in like the whole fight or after this as in that last poll. This is really interesting though. New mechanics that we've never done before. I don't think I can stay awake much longer. That's okay. I understand. No worries. We can back out for now as well. Okay. Unfortunate. But that's
Do we
okay.
vote abandon?
No, we could just abandon duty because we're a full party. So just leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only if it's matched.
Mm-hmm.
You get a...
It's okay, no worries. Thanks for coming along for as long as you did. That was a fun time, though. That fight is wild, dude. Thanks for coming along, Aurora. I hope you had a fun time. Well, I suppose we may not be able to do this synced without all people. I may have underestimated how difficult it would be.
just a little.
Well, it was a little bit of a fun experience to go through that for the first time synced, right? But going in blind. Okay. Let's go ahead and go in synced then.
Unsynced.
Yeah. Did I not say synced? I mean unsynced? Oh my god, I did it again.
You were saying them backwards for a second.
Yeah.
Or typing it and saying it backwards for a second.
My bad, my bad.
Time to one shot.
Honestly,
Literally.
though. Okay, I've seen this.
Okay, now I can dance party people. Let's go. We're dance partners.
I think.
I don't
you're still
think we need
watching
to
the
see this
cutscene.
again.
No.
Alright, let's just burst
Alright,
to
Grandpa.
it. Fuck you, Grandpa.
Dude, honestly, though, look how he's doing the Branga Purgatory already. We did it.
Bye, Grandpa.
Oh well.
He hardly knew you.
Grandpa got hands, dude.
Is this where Phoenix Down comes from?
Phoenix Downs are in every game, I think. Are you talking about specifically this one? Maybe. They all come from this little pit here. Okay, I think there'll be another cutscene afterwards as well. Let's see. Or not. Wait, did you get a cutscene?
I got a cutscene.
Oh, it's doing the stupid thing
It's
again.
doing the thing again. Let me go see something really quickly. I'm gonna go try something. Because if it's not gonna give me anything...
It's even a voiced cutscene.
I know, and that's why I'm so like, what the heck, dude? Why don't I get to see the voiced cutscene? Command unavailable in New Game Plus mode. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I can't even use my... I can't view cutscenes while in New Game Plus, and they don't give me cutscenes in New Game Plus. Oh, man. Oh, he's already gone. I guess I'll have to do it afterwards.
Huh?
I'll have to do the cutscene afterwards.
Why?
Because I can't use the inn to view a cutscene while I'm in New Game Plus.
Hmm. That's weird.
I figured it out. YouTube.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
Wouldn't that be funny if it was in a different language?
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray
Wait.
forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, of course.
I'm so
you have come
eepy.
far to hear the truth.
We got one more left. If you want to stay up a little longer.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm just eepy.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Bahamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
Looking a little different in this
Little
cutscene.
choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength
Just
to
a bit.
entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Delta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You guys remember in the beginning of that scene where where everything goes white and he fades away? After you had teleported everyone and gone out of this area.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
This is what happens when you send people their grandparents' thoughts and prayers. You send too many and this is what happens.
Sorrows, prayers.
Didn't he just blast him with pure ether?
Yeah.
Isn't that what that was?
Became pure ether, blasted him with pure ether.
So I started blasting.
And this is what forged the PvP area.
Wait, what?
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I was able to just watch this there. Oh, whatever. It's too late now.
As you have no doubt surmised,
I would have to
I
end
did not
this.
perish. when the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed.
Well, there's more
The
cutscene after what
sky
you
was
watched. I'm
filled
watching
with a
more after
colossal
what you
cloud
watched.
of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck.
There were so many of you in the background of my cutscene, and now I only see Ninten and Dragon.
His earthly form, and a shower of ether.
You guys slowly
rained
disappeared
down
each time it
upon
faded
the
back.
land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
Would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Bahamut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You
Yep,
must
that's
put
me,
a
all
stop
right.
to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for
You know me.
or for
Favorite color is
dragonkind,
red.
the question
Of
of
course.
justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Nah.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Oh, I guess we should probably wait on you because it put me right in front of the entry point for the final one.
I have already
sure.
my mission to see this newborn Eorzea
I
survive.
think I put both me and
flourish.
Ninja in here. Unless we go to this exit over here.
I don't know. I'll see where I have to go in a second.
While I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alfino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the tough love.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
All right. Shout outs to Susai for letting me borrow their cutscene here. For letting me borrow the Warrior of Light for a second. Okay, let me go see where I need to go for this one. Oh wait, did you guys, are you done with your cutscenes? Was that everything?
Yeah, it just put us in front of the entry point for the final coil, so we're still in the coils, but we can exit if we... There is an exit down here we can go to.
Nah, you don't need to. We'll just go in. Cake I am! Welcome in. I do love a good bit of cake. Glad to have you here with us. Oh, you can't hear my game? Thank you for the heads up. I muted it for that scene there. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got it. No worries. It was turned off for the sake of the cutscene. I didn't make it. Oh well. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Last fight. Watching while you run roulettes? Heck yeah. Hope your roulettes went well. A little bit unfortunate that we can't attempt this one. You know, as unsynced, but I guess we'll just go in and complete it. I guess. Well, we are about to be hit with ads, though. I can't stop them, and I can't stop going into the cutscene now. So, oops, sorry.
Bahamut Prime.
Look at him. What did you think of this dragon design, Lunar?
I liked it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Like a 7.
Okay.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
Scale, 'cause dragon. You're right.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
That's what I'm gonna start saying to people when I ban them from chat. I banish you back to the ether.
Oh.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Thank God they missed us, huh?
Alize!
Just barely.
Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to Grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will
Ooh, a
not
Jeff
let your
Goldblum ad.
wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
I'm sorry.
She's using the same bubble spell. I protected us back in
I have
answers.
waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Yes, they're doing the thing.
You're doing the thing.
One big book.
Yeah.
For the future of Eorzea!
I'm sorry, that's so corny.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Right into the heart. Wait, hold on. There was more there. There's more lights going into that. We got a couple of hitchhikers.
Oh my god, it's all of us.
Yeah.
I think what I don't like is how puffy his chest is.
Yeah, everybody says the same thing.
He's got titties.
I
Big
think
dragon
it's a pretty okay
titties.
dragon design besides that.
Alright, let's go. Well,
It's
I managed
nice.
to get 2 hits in.
2 whole hits.
One was an insta-cast, so...
An Instacast. Queen.
I wish you would have been able to hear the song though. Like while you're fighting it, you know what I mean? It like I don't know.
That's what everybody
enhances
told me about Raphael and Baldur's Gate, and I silenced him. So I didn't have to listen to him sing the whole time.
Well, alright. Well, that was the Binding Coils of Bahamut though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, now you guys finally know what happened to Alize during all of
The
that.
story was really cool, and it takes so long. I can't believe it's not something they like make you do.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, there's more cutscene?
I guess so.
Why would they make you do it when it's like the worst raid series?
But like the story's so important though.
Yeah, I just think they need to rework it.
Yeah.
You did it.
Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty, Cap.
Hmm?
I'm gonna log out of Final Fantasy.
Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out though, Lilith.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks for having
But
me.
one task remains.
Yeah, here, let me give you a shout out before you go.
I'm glad
It
we
was
got to
fun.
play some together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing my dailies every day. If you ever wanna do dailies, fingies together. I have more time now since I don't
Yeah,
work.
it's true. You're out for the summer, huh?
I'm out. I'm free.
Yeah.
They released me from my chains.
Well, I'm always up for dailies, but I won't hold you for too much longer. I'm sure it's generally around your bedtime if you had to get up for school stuff.
Yeah, I'm so lame. I get tired at 10 p.m.
Old lady Lilith.
I guess, yeah.
But thanks for stopping by. Goodbye. Take care. Everyone go give Lilith a big old follow if you don't already. Now let's go ahead and get back into the cutscene here for now as well.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Goes disintegrating back. and returning back to the world.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
So all of that, no one's ever gonna know.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
I just immediately get kicked out. Back to Thanalan. Oh, what the hell is going on over there? Somebody just started sharpening kitchen knives or something. Let's see. Where is it? Here.
You have to come back over here to...
Ah. Thank you for waiting. In spite of your presence, I must confess that there were moments when I feared the worst. But in the end, you plucked us from the flames that... Oh my god. You plucked us from the flames and bore us safe unto victory, just as you always have. As for Alice, I have never been more proud to call her my sister. You may be... Oh my god, I can view the cutscenes! Great! No, I think we're good. I think I've seen all of that I need to see now. I had to go to the internet for this.
Apparently you didn't.
And here we are again. After the descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. That's a word? I guess so. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, you must go and report to Urianger. It would do not to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down the cerulean processing plant. But did I get a message before, in the middle of all that cutscene? I think I might have. Ah, well. I guess not, if I don't see it here. Oh. No, I don't know what happened. Let's go. So the funny thing about Alphinaud's voice actor, right? Sam Riegel. He's part of Critical Role. But in the credits, if you look at them, they misspelled his name. So it says Sam Riegel instead of Sam Riegel. And they never went back to fix it. Ah, the warrior.
I feel like that's such an easy thing they could fix.
Oh, yeah, I think so too, but maybe it's like a animated cutscene kind of thing, you know? You know he streams Sam Riegel? Does he? Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, is Master Alphinaud and Mistress Alice? Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you! What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out... Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soir. Then you met with him once more. Wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deemed it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with the task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it. But I'm fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way.
No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alize. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness of diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. And it is settled. Ryanje, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alphino! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to the fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that, I am certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Oh, Colin Ryan started streaming. I see what you mean. Not Sam Riegel. I was like, I don't think he does. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason to think that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it all is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Cantus. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home.
Yes, this spot will do. For grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity, at long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayer and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Cantus. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud. Thumbs up. When we next meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. And then we never saw her again. Complete. I have completed the binding coils of Bahamut. Let's go. What do you think, Lunar?
I really like it a lot. I don't know why it's not something they make you do. I don't like it being a side thing that I never would have picked up otherwise.
Exactly. I think that the story is really good and pretty important too to know what happened, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But that was really good. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. We got some good emotes. Our ear wiggles? Yeah, it's true. The ear wiggles are very good. But yeah, and in 10, I'm glad that you enjoyed it as well. I'm glad that everybody who came along, I don't know who else was experiencing it for the first time, but I hope that they all enjoyed it as much as that was kind of my first time going too. I knew what was going on, but like those cutscenes in between and the very beginning ones, all the dialogue, all that stuff, I had to skip. So it, you know, kind of a bummer to skip through the story of all of it. Otherwise, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, the point is to do the story. But I'm glad that we were able to do it. Yeah, there was voice cutscenes. There was a whole, like, animated cutscene, too, that you could have missed. About Grandpa going Super Saiyan. Isn't that wild? It's like that one meme. It's like... Please stop praying for my grandpa. He's become too powerful. The police can't stop him anymore. Or something like that. Just assumed it would all be silent. Yeah. But no, but by the end, they're like, this is important. Let's voice it. And they gave Alize a voice for just that cutscene. And you got to see everything that happened. Now you know what happens to her, where she goes off to, what she's been doing that whole time. Now she's off on her own adventure again. But that was a good time. I had a good time with that for sure. Hopefully you guys did too.
Yeah, I had a really good time with it. And how long did it all take? 'Cause I'm really shocked it's not part of the main story.
Yeah, it took us nearly, I mean, like, give or take with all the story stuff, like, it would have taken us even longer had we done that, like, synced, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Like, I would have just went through it. It would have taken us so much longer. So I'm shocked it's not a main part of the story.
yeah. Hopefully we see her again. One can only hope. But I think with all of that, that might be where I end it for now, because I need to get something to eat. We started a little bit sooner than normal, so I haven't really had dinner yet. So I guess I'm gonna end a little bit sooner than normal as well. But I'm glad you guys had a good time. Hopefully everyone had a nice time here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us as well. Here, I'm gonna give a shout out to Lunar. If you guys don't follow her already, please go do so. We're still gonna be playing some more V Rising tomorrow, so there'll be more opportunities for that as well. And if you don't follow him already, please go follow Mr. Ninten, who also streams Final Fantasy, as you can see. Less than 20 days until Dawn Trail release. Yeah, I really gotta clean out my inventory. I really gotta clean out the inventory for that. Buy some extra retainers or something, you know? We'll see, we'll see. But I had a good time. This was fun. And I'm looking forward to doing more of this other content whenever we get to it with everyone else as well. Maybe we'll do that stuff synced. Been working on your Astro. That's exciting. I hope you're enjoying it. You're gonna go through the Dawn Trail MSQ as a healer, or are you gonna be going through your current MSQ as a healer? But yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and toss out a Discord link if you guys want to get notifications whenever we go live. The minute that we go live, especially when we start doing Dawn Trail stuff. That's gonna be really fun. Gonna wait to learn Astro after Dawn Trail. That's true, yeah. Learning Astro afterwards might be the big play, because they're probably gonna change a lot of it. It looks like it's gonna be pretty different from what it is right now. And if you want to follow along for any of our socials to know any of the big stuff that's coming up, like the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG that we're probably gonna run, I would really, really like to get a group for that. Maybe a couple groups as well. See, because it's always fun to see what other people do in situations like that too, right? And since we have such limited content at the moment, who knows? We'll see. We're at least gonna get one group for sure. But yeah, the tabletop RPG is something I'm really, really looking forward to. For sure, for sure. Let's try to find somebody to raid into as well. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. We have quite a few people actually playing Final Fantasy right now, turns out. I'm checking, I'm looking, I'm peeking. Just seeing where we're going to be going next. Looking at all the options, you know? And all the options. Now I know that I said that there's a bunch of people playing Final Fantasy. But I'm considering maybe not Final Fantasy Stream, you know? I think maybe we go to Gosh, there's so many people online when you end at a decent time in the middle of the, you know, not in the middle of the morning, right? Isn't that wild?
That is wild.
People are awake and doing things. That's wild.
You also woke up when it was still daylight outside.
Yeah, I did. The birds were chirping, everyone was awake and alive. I think I'm gonna raid in, because I never get an opportunity to raid into Spooky Zombie. I don't know what she's playing. It looks like it might be a little bit of a horror game, but that's kind of her thing. But I want to raid into her because she is very sweet. And want to show some love and support, you know? Let's go ahead and get this raid message going. Feel free to copy this first raid message if you do not have a sub, and copy this raid message if you do have a sub. Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope you had a really fun time. I know it's kind of a little bit of an abrupt end immediately after the story, but it's been 5 hours. I think I'm okay to get a snack, right? Take a little bit of a break and end it early today. I think I could be forgiven for that, right? Let's go ahead and start up the raid. Bum, 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 bum. Get some food, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you, I appreciate it. Spooky Zombie is playing a game called Panic Core, and I don't know what that is, but it looks like it might be a little bit of a spooky game. So, if you guys gotta go, completely understand. Thank you so much for sticking around. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you to everybody who came along during all of this adventure as well. I really do appreciate everyone who joined us. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. I'm hoping that we can do more things like this together in the future. So if anybody wants to join in, make sure you pick up the Final Fantasy XIV tag in the Discord so you know when we do stuff like this. Because we're going to be doing mount farms, and we're going to be doing more story raid stuff, and if anything comes up in the future, we'll be doing stuff like that. But for now, I don't know if I said my outro yet, so if I did, here it comes again. Please remember to take care of yourselves and to take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. And I will see you all in our next adventure. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Have fun.